Hello, strangers. Strange Worlds Unlimited. I'm your host, Fred Strange. This is Minecraft again. Can't seem to get this to the dual stream that I've got going, Twitch and YouTube. Well, the things I need to do them both together for other games outside of Minecraft. Well, basically the Stream.io app needs to update their games list for starters. But here we go. So more Minecraft here. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do today. Before I do that, let me move my you can't see this, but I need to kind of move my Minecraft screen a little bigger so that it kind of covers up my OBS screen. Okay. So new shield. A lot of my other stuff is damaged. Oh, hello. That's one thing I should go check on now. Take this though. My brother and I are running a shared server. More accurately, he's running it, I'm just playing on it. But I put an iron farm in that, you know, I was just about to say on our lot, you know, as if this is Sims 4 or something like that. But, you know, close by, that kind of thing. Damn, Enderman. And the farm wasn't working. My people had escaped. villagers that were escaping. Some of them turned into zombies. The thing wasn't spawning any golems. So I wanted to come over here and see if this was working as it should. Seems to be. What do you got here? Slime balls, lily pads, spray dye, pointed dripstone, poncho. I just got rid of that. Let's see. Now, these guys really have anything I want. I'm not seeing any, whoops. I'm not seeing any more, Maybe just my light detector stuff go off. Sorts of death on me. I'm gonna watch the iron farm here. See if it does any more. Huh. Did a recent update kind of take away the whole iron farm idea here, or what's going on? I'm not seeing any golems spawning. That's gonna kind of suck. I think we got enough iron for a while, but I can't get the iron golems spawning here. Pretty commanding view of the place around here, too. Village over there. Luxor. Other village there. They look closer than they actually are. the villagers kind of roam around while panic like that kind of helps create golem spawn. Problem is we're just kind of standing there. Not one running around like that, but and one of the things that was happening in the server was that the bed was positioned so the pillow's up, this direction, and the feet. Oh, there we go. So we gotta run around and more of a panic. I don't know how to get them all panicked. I'm not panicked during the daylight. I seem to be panicked at night when they try to go to sleep. And the server, when the guys tried to want to go to sleep, the feet of the bed were underneath the glass there, they're kind of sticking out, and they'd stand up, and were suddenly on the other side of the glass. Now, if that happened here, they'd fall into the pool and into the lava, and see, so this is working. So long as they're running around and panicking, that works. But they weren't for a long time. I wonder how we can change that. These are not as patinaed as I thought they would be. They're getting hit by lightning a lot. Apparently the copper stays orange longer the closer it is together. These are already green. And I put these two here a long time after some of these other blocks got put in. So, wrong way. Let's go down here. Oops. Wrong damn button. But hit the right level. I never went through this part, did I? I thought this was attached to the other one. I guess not. Huh. Well, might as well explore this bit, huh? This could be bad. Ooh. This could be bad. shut that off. Only a little bit. That is a fully flowing lava pool. Uh-huh. Extremely dangerous area to be in here. On the edge of a jail. Oh, shit. Shit. Right there, spider. Fortunately, just a regular spider. Have efficiency on this. These for. And I've built my other railroad, but redstone. How are we doing with stuff? Oh, I had no room for any more stuff, particularly redstone. There's diamond. Yay. Let's see. What, if anything, do I have down here? Nothing here. Do I have a further down? I do. And amongst them is this. That's good. Need more sticks. Axes. There we go. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here, huh? Do you happen to have a chest attached to you anywhere in here? I guess you don't. Alright. Well, we're going to fix that. That figures. Up here. Let's go up one more level though. And we'll do this. And put that in its place. Should work a lot better. Okay. But this we're going to leave here. Oh. It's around here somewhere. Oh. Can't hide that well. Uh-oh. Damn you. You spawned. Yep, you did. Got a spider spawner over there. Lots of arrows. Hey, dummy. Wrong tool. definitely don't want to hear. See them, but I definitely hear them. There's one. Fuck. Damn it. That spider spawn over there. Way too much lava down there for my liking. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Spawning right over there. And the thing is, that has absolutely no effect on it. I think I almost see it. it's something. That. Light that up. There's a sound I've not heard in a long time. Actually got slime in there. Too bad I can't exactly do anything about that one. Not that I have this. I think I broke mine. Offload a bunch of stuff here. This is the opposite direction of where I actually want to go. Like, how the hell did I get here? Is there anybody out there? Come by and say hi. Oh my god. Ugh. That's the other spider spawner. I'm trying not to look at them, but it's not like they're making it easy. I don't have a good place to hide. I'm gonna look right at both of them. Go on, buddy. Staring right at you. gotcha. Shot yourself in the head. There we go. Whew. Able to get that one pretty quickly. So many geodes. Well, you, I see. Ow, 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 ow. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to those two easily. Oh my. He's around here somewhere. I just know he is. Trying to jump on me. He's gonna pop around the corner and scare the living crap out of me. Isn't he? He's down here somewhere. I think I just saw him. Oh, well, I saw somebody else. Worse. Ah. I see you. Spider spawn over there. Oh. You got around our lava, huh? My God, this cave is big. There's another one down there. Question is, can you get it? Could he? Oh, you definitely need to die. Really? Light that up at least. Oh, come on back here. I know you're there. Turn it around. Don't like it. Here are a crap ton. Christ. Get close to those without. Really should have far gotten into this, but man. Carry a spot. God, what a dangerous hole this is. What a mess. Alright. It's like, what did I walk myself into? up enough that it's no longer dangerous. Methodically go through. Yeah, see, I'm already lost. I gotta find a way to get down. Down enough. Oh shit, just what I don't need. Oh, what was that? Okay. Yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. Ow. What? You've been fed though, right? What are you complaining about? Ugh. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Get rid of that one. Let's go this way. Oh crap. No, no. Have a spider spawn over here? Can't tell. Probably do. Here's a friend. Time to leave. I found it. What else do I have? Oh shit. God damn it, is there another one down in there? There's gotta be another one back in here somewhere. There's gotta be another one in there. There it is, got it. Nope. There it is. It's way back in there though. There we go. Jesus. Can I state for the record how much I hate spotter spawners? Why does it sound like there's another one in here? see it, but I know it's there. Ugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. What do I have left? Still kind of good, aren't I? Alright. Be very careful. man, oh man. So much string, it's not gonna be funny. You get like 2 seconds of warning. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's head out to my pyramid and make sure all this stuff gets there. I thought that was bad. Ugh. Nightmare fuel. Takes a while to catch up. Let's see. Can I join? Well, there's no server to join. You can watch. Hi. Toxic itself, huh? You can certainly watch and chat and all that sort of stuff. There's no server to join. This is all on my own personal thing. I guess those cleared. Oh boy. Long way to go. Oh, that's a longer way down than I thought it was. Okay. this is going to be... No, might as well just get rid of all these. This is going to be an undertaking of massive proportions. Activator rail. How would I want to activate that rail? More gold, so there we go. There's emeralds all over this freaking place. This is a bucket. Fred, how's life treating you? How are you treating life? I'm not treating life very well because it doesn't treat me very well either, so. Hello, Wilhelm. How's it going? As you can see, I have found myself, well, yeah, lots of chains, yeah. I refound. See, this is, yeah. This is where I thought, oh, I can get up there. This is where I thought the cave that was going to my village, between my castle and village and stuff like that, this is where I thought this was going to be. Turns out this is both on the opposite side and in the opposite direction of all of that. So, in a sense, a whole new cave system, a whole new abandoned mine shaft, a whole lot of chains, and a whole lot of bad guys. A whole lot of spider spawners. Well, they may not all be bad, but they all want to kill me. Oh, and I just noticed something. I've gotten hit enough times that I am now... all that armor is gone. Alrighty. Oh. Do I have a public Discord? My brother does. Semi-public, I think. Oh, there you are. Somewhere around here. Oh, yes. There we go. My brother has one, which we chat on. I'm not too sure how to go about getting you on it. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Having you on it. I'm not entirely sure how to go about doing that, though. It's you know, the logistics of the whole thing. Well, he doesn't have a dog and he doesn't drink coffee, so you're in luck. Trying to get... At least last I know he doesn't drink coffee. Kinda like me, never acquired the taste for it, so... Oh man, I've had enough spiders. Spiders go away, I've had enough spiders. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's one there. I've got like 2 or 3 of them in here. Yeah, no, this is one. Or at least it's part of one. I think there's more. Yeah, there's more here. But I think it's leveled down. So I either have one that's, you know, covering a couple levels here, or I've got a couple different ones spread throughout. Spider, don't want to deal with you. I'm tired of dealing with spiders. I dealt with enough spiders for the past couple hours. Like 3 or 4 spider spawners I had to get rid of. You missed some fun. Of course, this isn't my normal streaming day, so it's not surprising. My office has decided that... Ooh. Oh, well, I'm full. Okay, great. I don't need that. My office has decided that... that Wednesdays are not suitable days for me to have off anymore. They keep giving me Thursdays off instead, even though I specifically asked for Wednesdays because, well, you know, those are the days for like Shire meetings and things like that. So I'm going to have some long discussions with... Yes, they are. We had one last night. And Kim is Seneschal again, so... Oops. I think they're trying to figure out a way of how to kind of hybrid them so that it's, you know, yeah, right. Yeah, she didn't exactly want the job, but Kelvin's been in it way too long. So, yeah, the problem is getting it properly set up in Tommy's house. Well, let's see. We only had what, you know, Kim's now seneschal. I was there. We dragged Katie along. Besides us, it was Tommy, Albra, and Miriam. So basically six, but only no. It's at Tommy's. It's at Thomasina's. Okay, I need to take a break and use the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I forgot to turn off my mic. Going back. Here we go. Haha. Alright. In a manner of speaking, yes. No, you didn't. You did not hear that. Because I did. So you're lying. You're on my... Oops. You're on my page. And you're lying. You're on my stream and you're lying. Why do you do that? See? I told you you're lying. Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like another cave to explore. Like, oh, John. You know what? You're freaking annoying. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Remind the chat, yes, all one of you. Whoops. More gold. Way more gold. Yep. Then you need to check your hearing. Oh, come on, I've got to be up there by now. Nearly there. Oh, well, that's convenient. Well, at least it dies right before sale. Oh, more emerald. my case, well, alright. How nice. How did I not get up there? I didn't get up there. Yeah, and in my case, it's, you know, the old hee-haw song kind of comes to mind. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Begs the question, can I go through here and find that same pretty much. Pretty much. And now, of course, that I mentioned that hee-haw song, I've got it in my head. Although I don't exactly remember all the words. Bit of one. Geode. And more copper. emeralds all over this cave, I'll tell you. Oh, okay. Well, no, I don't want to. Oh, good lord. Can't build a bridge! Can't build a bridge! It's either the same geode or it's lots of different ones. Without really digging it out, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, am I full? I'm full. Great. Alright. Handy. You should be over there. DM'd you my Discord invite. Okay, well. How do I find that? Yeah, maybe fire up Discord here. Twitch messages. Alright. That's not where I want to be. That's damn this thing. Nope. Oh. Woven and Eldermere has one crown in her own right. That's cool. Alright. Oh. Again. I can't find the damn messages in here. Why can't I find the damn messages in here? What am I doing wrong? Videos, schedule, that's not it. About home. Okay, why can't I find messages? Go to my channel, upper right speech box. Go to your channel in Twitch, upper right. I'm looking at the I'm looking at the app on my phone, which is Android based, I might add. So maybe that has something to do with it. Alright, we'll just do this then. Close that out. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. That may not necessarily help me though. Alright. Let's yeah, I found it. But I found it on the phone, so let's go into my browser actually. Because I pulled up my Discord. Thing. Pause that for a second. Get the correct stream into the correct screen. It's really taxing my computer here apparently. Everything froze up. clicked on the link. It's taking me to another screen. This invite may be expired, or you may not have permission to join. You've been invited to... there we go. Well, there we go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. This invite may be expired, or you may not have permission to join. Okay, now I'm here now. You've been invited to there we go. Let's turn that off. Okay. Yep. I'm in. Testing, testing. Why isn't this working? Yeah, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
Let me mute.
Can you hear me now? There we go. Okay.
Let me mute. Twitch.
Yeah.
All right.
Mute Twitch. Yes, that's a good idea. All right. Oops.
Yes, I hear you.
Oh, there we go. Huh. All right.
Yeah, your Twitch is on delay.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
All right. So now that you're on here, I gotta jump up and do some elder care.
Of course.
All right, I'll be back. Right back.
All right. Let's mine this out. Ooh, that's a long way down. Go to work, it says. No, I don't have to. Oops. Oh, that's funny. That's where that went. Should probably light this up. Man, oh man. Well, ouch.
Watch out, spider on your left.
Tain't funny, Dooley. He jumped out of my skin. Not from the warning, just the sudden voice in my ear.
You can turn that down. Oh. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let's see. What I wanted to do is do a little bit of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has an expedition up, which is their little what do you call it? It's like a quest chain but it's time limited. You got
okay.
6 weeks to do this these
see.
5 quest chains.
Right.
So do you hear that over Discord? I don't think you should.
Do I what?
Do you hear music over Discord?
I do not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't think you would. So you got the community expedition, and I just finished the community expedition, and now I'm trying to talk my friend Clorian into streaming it. So this one is unique in that it's got a permadeath element to it.
Ooh.
So since not a lot of people were playing permadeath,
right,
in No Man's Sky, it's kind of it's really easy until it's not.
right.
It's like
Like
I
so
describe
many
No
games,
Man's.
like so many games.
I describe No Man's Sky as 15 minutes of terror and then an easy game. Because it drops you in, and you basically have to get to your ship, and your resources to get to your ship are really limited, and if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna die.
Right.
I mean, it's literally, I know what I'm doing, and half the time I almost die.
Right.
But so yeah, I've gotten to the point where um, um,
Gotta open these up.
the 15 minutes of terror are not too bad, but it's still terrifying.
Right.
And then after that, it kind of becomes a survival build game.
Right.
Um, let's
Huh.
see. So I'm here,
That'd be
and
just about right up my alley. Unfortunately.
you might like it. It's
Yeah.
it's a space based. It's a
And
little
I think
taxing.
I think it's
A little
multiplayer though,
taxing
isn't it?
on. You can do
It is a
multiplayer up
can?
to four players.
Up to 4 players.
So
Okay.
that's what I was trying to do, was talk her and two of my other friends, or a friend and his wife, into playing the 4-man version,
Right.
so we can all go and
Die
have
together.
fun. What the
We will all
and
go together when we go. Okay.
yeah, none of the three of them like permadeath games,
Yeah.
so there's that element. And the
Can't say it
the
well.
thing about this expedition is the first task is to find your ship, I think. No, the first task is to get some supplies, which are just laying right at your feet or something like that. And then the next one is to go find your ship. So when you find your ship, then the third task is to die. And they want to do that to show you that permadeath is not really that big of a deal. Yeah, you lose your saves and everything. You lose your equipment and all, but it's not really that big of a deal.
Right.
Unfortunately, the developers have developed enough or played enough that the 15 minutes of terror is very easy for them,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
So it's still 15 minutes of terror for everybody else.
Right.
So, so the question is can we get 3 people to stream No Man's Sky at the same time from the 3 different perspectives,
Yeah.
and screams with me yelling, do this, quickly, do this.
Yeah.
Come here, I can give you something. But yeah, I usually cheat. There's animals, and I usually end up killing a few animals for some food. So if my shields run out and I start losing health, I just eat something and regain my health. So totally cheating. But hey, it's a game mechanic. It was put there for me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, can you imagine permadeath in Minecraft, where if you died, you lost all your save?
Well, I mean, the hardcore is exactly like that. And
Is hardcore like that?
yeah.
I didn't think you lose your save.
Well, I don't
Ooh.
know if you even have a save. You.
Nah, because you can log out and log back in,
Yeah.
and there's a save for that.
But yeah. I mean, I know there's like a gaming group that post to YouTube and stuff like that. They're based out of Austin, Texas. Achievement Hunter, and they
Okay.
fuck. And they tend to do a lot of what they call you're dead hardcore.
Okay. Yeah, trying to
games
get
on there. So it's and for them it's groups of 6. So.
So if one person dies, do they all
Well, they've done that one.
count that as a death?
They've done that one. They've done that one too. If there's a I don't know a cheat or something, a mod, whatever, that
A mod that ties them all together?
when one dies, they all die. They've done that.
That would be
That was
good.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, that could be.
Well, there's a very semi-famous episode of one of the players wandering. I mean, they spawn into an area and they start building up kind of a little home base kind of thing, right?
Right. Yeah,
Well,
your first base. Yeah.
Well, one of the players decided that he was gonna point himself in direction and he was just gonna wander as far as he can go, right? Well, here he is off wandering way off in the direction, and they left it so you could respawn, so it wasn't necessarily hardcore, but they had a thing that if they all die, they all died, and then they leave
They restart,
behind
yeah.
these little graveyard things, right? These little grave sites, so they can go back to their thing and get all their stuff back, but they have to respawn. Well,
Right.
this guy's wandering way, like thousands of blocks away, right?
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
one of the people dies, and then his respawn was all the way back at the base.
Yeah. So he has to wander
So
thousands of blocks without anything.
without it, in order to get, or make everything else in order to get back to his graveside, which was way over, and the scream he let out in frustration
Became an internet meme.
Oh my God! It was just, I mean, sheesh. He just lost his crap. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so apparently
Keep going.
I left my my exocraft, my little car, sitting next to my ship.
Oh.
And when I logged back, or I walked away, and then I came back, and the exocraft is not there. It has the little symbol saying your exocraft is here.
Mhm.
So my little car is here, but it's nowhere to be seen. And I'm like, okay, it's just a visual bug. It's nothing. It's going on. So I'm like, and this has happened before. And so this time I decided to dig down into the ground.
It got buried.
Guess what I found in the ground?
That's funny.
That's pretty funny.
My car got buried. They
I walked away. I walked into the store, and my car got buried. It's in the parking lot somewhere. Run, Fred, run! Turn left. I have no idea what you're doing, but oh no! Oh, don't swim in the lava.
I
I'm
couldn't lay
sorry,
down the
Fred.
water fast enough to fucking
Oh, to get something that you could jump up on.
to put myself out.
Is it possible when you're swimming to jump up on something like that? I guess it must be.
Okay, everything
Let's see
lagged.
let's see if it happens again. I'm gonna walk away and see if it happens again. I seriously need a better video card for this game.
Oh, then I definitely don't want to try it in that case.
I think that's what every gamer, anybody who plays a game, that's basically the thing they say after 6 months. Yeah, I need a better video card.
It's so lagged, it's not funny.
Drop Discord onto your taskbar, shut down your open Internet Explorer, and go into Task Manager and shut down the tasks there. Yes, it did it again. It went underground. I have a submarine car.
Okay, well now
Let's see if I can find it underground now.
that shouldn't be open. That should be. There we go.
Yep, there it is.
That did it. So you walk away from a.
Technically, it's called an exocraft, but yeah.
You walk away from your vehicle and it buries itself.
It's trying to kill itself.
Yeah,
It doesn't like
there's
me.
a bug there.
Well, you know,
Oh,
I
God,
haven't changed. I've never changed the oil in it, so I can see where it would be pissed at me.
Yep.
Mechanical devices do have personalities. I'm
Yeah.
convinced of it. That's why you have to curse them a little bit while you're fixing them. It definitely helps. Definitely helps.
Oh my God. I gotta see if all my stuff is still here.
I have to give Barbara a call about her computer.
Oh fuck.
So I am going to jump off of or mute you on mute me on Discord while I give her a talk to.
Alright.
All right, chat.
Where the hell
Sorry.
am I?
I'm gonna have to jump off for a little bit.
Uh-oh. Where's all my stuff? Where's all my stuff? I fell from here.
It fell into the lava.
Not all of it.
Well, part of it. But you put water down. You got obsidian. It should have popped up.
Yeah, I fell here. And I barely fell here. I went off in this direction and none of it's here.
Oh no, not even your protection bucket.
Nothing,
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Nothing, not a damn thing is here.
All right, I'll give you time to grieve, and I'll talk to Barbara. You'll get it. She apparently isn't home right now.
No, it's not. Nothing.
I bet you there's something there. There has to be a spider. Oh man, I gotta redo my cords.
All my stuff is gone.
I'm still here. All the important things are here. Let's see. That has to go under there. Oops. See if that'll work. Yes.
Well, I'm getting a feeling something glitched.
Do you have a backup save you can go back to?
I wouldn't know how to do. No, probably not, because I don't know how to do that. I think I've
You're
heard of
playing
other
on
people.
PC, right?
Huh?
You're playing on PC, right?
Yeah.
If you log out, you.
I think I've heard of other people like saving games or something like that. But I've never.
Worst comes to worst, you can Alt F4 the game so it doesn't create another save, and then just reload. But yeah, if you go into your Minecraft folder, there's a list of saved games. You can copy those over to a different folder, and that'll give you a permanent save.
Well, now.
For being a $10 headset, these headphones are really taking a beating.
Oh, of course.
Haven't completely survived, but they've taken a beating.
And the question is, where is my Minecraft folder?
Let's see if I
I very seldom.
I'm not sure if it's under user or if it's directly under Minecraft. Let me see here. See. Program files. Oh, I think I had to uninstall it.
I'm not looking at the
Yeah.
program file. Yeah. Oh, you uninstalled yours? So,
Yeah,
I was gonna invite you onto. I was gonna invite you onto the server that Jim and I have.
I was actually that was the reason why I was actually thinking about reinstalling it. But I think I've got to buy it again because I don't think I have my code or something.
Oh no.
So that's, $26.
Yeah. I'm not. Goddamn.
That's a one-time purchase now, isn't it? I think it's
so. Yeah.
it got bought by Microsoft right before when Microsoft was talking about doing it. And I was like, I don't have time to do all this.
Yep.
Minecraft.net download for Windows 10 11.
Yep.
Need a different flavor. Let's see here. Oh, that's an already owned Minecraft. What's the get Minecraft? What do you want to play? This is weird that they have computer, mobile, console, and others. And it's just like,
Oh yeah.
So what's the Minecraft Windows 10 edition?
That's
Crossplay with others
they've been
running.
they've been converting all the old Mojang accounts over to Windows.
The original version of Minecraft cross-platform play available Windows, Linux, and Mac. Crossplay with others running Bedrock version, including players of mobile, Xbox One, plus access to the Minecraft Marketplace. But you cannot use other Windows 10 players. There was a difference. You bought. Yeah, here's the compare features. Split screen. See, this is why I have ADD.
Yeah. Right.
I was in the middle of doing something else, and you got me pulled over to somewhere else. Let's see. So the Windows 10 looks like it has a lot more features, including ray tracing, parental controls with Xbox Live or Microsoft account, which I probably don't have. Achievements/trophies. You cannot get that with Minecraft Windows Edition. So I probably want Minecraft Windows, the Java Edition, because that's the old version.
Yeah, that's
Joined for just $1 for the
that's-
first
that's-
month. Oh, that's a PC Game Pass.
Yeah, you don't want
That's
that.
on Xbox. I don't have an Xbox.
Yeah, you don't want that. Okay.
Yeah, $27, up from $25 from 2 years ago. That's a Microsoft game. It never goes on sale. Does Steam? Is it a Steam game too?
Microsoft. I would think so. It probably would be on Steam.
I don't think Microsoft owns
know.
Steam yet.
No. No, they don't.
Let's see. Search. Minecraft Dungeons
Yeah.
for wow, cheap.
Yeah, we're running Java, so just so you know, and that's what the server is on. Is Java version.
I think the new one will backfit with the old one, right?
What's
See,
that?
this is why
Yeah.
this is why if you buy one of them, you should be able to play on any of them. It's like, oh, I bought one of them.
Well, the problem.
Here, let me download the other version so I can
Yeah.
play on that.
The problem is you've got, Java and all those other, and Bedrock and so on and so forth. So
Yeah, but now they have two versions of the Java edition.
well, they're about to do the
Consolidation
the one
with
the
1.19.
well, they're about to do the 119 update.
Right.
So
And that's
that
gonna-
is not what I want. Go away.
That's supposed to consolidate pretty much everything, isn't it?
No, not necessarily. Java and Bedrock are still separate things, but what they've been supposedly trying to do is get Java and Bedrock to have the same stuff.
Yeah, same core code.
Yeah, so it's what you can do, what you can it used to be what you could do things on Java that you couldn't do on Bedrock and vice versa, and the idea
Right.
was that they were trying to get them so that you could do those things you can do them on either, so it really didn't matter which one you had.
Right. Cauldrons is a big example.
Right, so they're trying to incorporate all of those
Little
all those-
oddities.
all of those things into so that it doesn't matter if you're playing Java or
Right. You get a
or
common
Bedrock
core.
Edition. One wasn't necessarily better than the other because it's all the same.
I'm gonna tell Kim that you got a hoe on the side because I saw you just made one.
Yeah.
Farmer, you.
Oh, I don't know enough. I need more wood.
You never use your shield anyway.
Huh? Oh yeah. I
You
do.
never use your shield anyway.
Oh yeah, I do.
I've never seen you use a shield.
You weren't here when the creeper snuck up behind me.
Oh, you should have used your shield when you jumped in the lava. I don't think it would have helped, but
No, I don't think it did. I don't think it would have either. And the fact that I hardly had any. God
where's your offhand?
Huh?
Don't you have an offhand anymore?
No.
You have a left hand or right hand.
Yeah.
You keep your shield in your left hand and
My left hand
your
and my sword and whatever in my right. Because I'm a righty.
Oh, that's right. It's clicked. It's a click for what you got there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you got all these guys running around. Have you got a librarian with mending or something
Not here.
somewhere else?
If anywhere
That guy
else.
looks that guy looks pretty sketchy. I
Yeah.
think he's going to steal your emeralds while you're not looking.
Wow. God, that's disappointing.
Nah, it's just a little setback. Unless it happens daily, in which case it's really disappointing.
See, no.
Not that I'm disappointed in the game, but I would be disappointed in you, Fred. Is that your auto sorter?
Yeah.
Fred thinks back to 10 seconds ago. What was I looking at 10 seconds ago?
That.
Oh, they
That's what I'm looking for.
1.19 took away boat chests in boats. That was supposed to be going in there, and I heard last week they're taking it out.
Really?
Unfortunately.
Damned unfortunate, because that's damn convenient.
Yeah. Especially if you live in the water world.
Yeah.
My niece was playing, and she ended up calling it Turtle Beach, I think, because there were so many turtles. She spawned in an ice dome, in an ice biome
Oh,
with
no.
polar bears. So she swam and swam and swam and swam and swam, and finally the first island she came to had a beach and had turtles,
Uh-huh.
and there was a village on the next island over,
Ah.
but she had her own little island.
To herself, yeah.
And yeah, so she built her first house was made out of sand. She did upgrade to sandstone eventually,
Yes.
but so she's out there. There's an ice biome that she just came from with absolutely no trees in it.
Yeah.
There was the island, which had, I think it had 2 trees on it,
Right.
and
then
it was
the village nearby.
the acacia wood. I think
Ooh.
that's when right
Yeah.
after the acacia wood just came out. So then she was building everything out of acacia wood and
Yeah.
trying to farm the trees for that.
Which is no fun. Those damn acacia trees are a pain. That's what we got. Well, I told you how Jim has this. Well, Jim's basically buying, and he just upgraded to a 2 meg server, because we were running 1 meg and it said you can have up to 12 people into it. We put 3 people into it. Myself, my brother, and a friend of my brother's into it, and all it took was for one of us to step out into. We spawn in a savanna, which hardly rains at all, right? And there's acacia trees all over the frickin' place. All it took was one of us to step out into a biome where it does rain, and it crashed. It crashed the server.
Oh, geez. Was that a hosted server?
Yeah, I mean it's an off-site. It's the cheapest thing we could find, but it's supposed to be 1 gigabyte. It was the cheapest thing we could find that also had a server site kind of close by. I think the site is up in Portland or Seattle or something like that.
Okay, yeah.
But I mean, there's also, it dots all the way around the world and stuff. So theoretically, if the wherever it's located in is pretty much the only North American site. So if one of those goes down, then we have there's an Indonesian site and another one off in Europe somewhere, that kind of stuff. So
right, yeah, they'll switch out. Yeah.
Right, one would think they'd switch out, but it's like, he got this the cheapest level we could do that, and it says 12 players, 1 gigabyte of, RAM and all that sort of stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's, we don't necessarily, I don't necessarily want any, per se, any more than 6 people at a time. That'd be a nice, that's
Right.
what the
Yeah.
Achieving 100 people do, and that sounds like a nice, I don't necessarily need that many people
Yeah.
in there, but
Six people is starting to get a crowd, and
you're right, exactly.
you get
And-
6
and it's
people
like-
on at the same time,
But it's like just
all
the
trying to build different things.
just the 3 of us. Well, and the one guy, for one thing, we told this guy, the memory is kind of limited, so don't go crazy. So what does he do? He befriends every single freaking wolf he can find. Which is we're loaded with them, so okay, great. That's gonna
Doggies.
yeah,
Doggies.
doggies everywhere. So he's
Yeah. And then he
And
sets
then-
his
and then he
sets his
goes-
render distance up to max.
right. Then he goes into the Nether. He builds a Nether portal.
Oh geez.
He goes into the Nether, and there's this neat little trick where if you take a bed
yeah. Explosions.
into the Nether, it'll explode. So he's going in there trying to find the stuff so you can do the netherite, things.
Yeah.
So he's exploding beds all over the fucking place. That crashed the server.
Oh geez.
Then then one of us wandered off into a rainstorm, and that crashed the server. So my brother bumped it up to 2.
Oh jeez.
And so far it hasn't crashed yet, but it's like, oh my god,
So it sounds like you definitely want me on that server so that I can have fun crashing the server. Too.
Right, too. Yeah, hey, the more the merrier. But it's just, it's like, so yeah, he upgraded it to 2 just to make sure that it didn't. But it's like, why, you're advertising that this thing can do,
Right.
better than this. Why is it?
Yeah, it should.
Why
yeah,
is it
it
crashing?
should. It should. Oh geez, I don't think that went in.
Speaking of rain.
Let's see here. No, it didn't go in.
Oh, hey, I got my levels back. How nice. Oh.
Got your levels back. How did you get your levels back? Just building stuff, mining.
Well, I didn't get all of them back, but I was at 0 a second ago. I can't find that save file. I can't find any kind of Minecraft. It should be in my computer somewhere, but I can't find it. So
Front back cannot be read.
I'm doing a search and it's not coming up, so I don't know.
Oh.
Don't know.
Now, if it's on a server, you might not have a local file to do a save off of.
This is not the server. This is not what I'm playing. Is not on the server.
Okay, so this is
my
your
own
local
personal.
game.
This is on my own personal. This should be on. If I've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
I should have a folder in here somewhere.
Yeah, you have a
theoretically,
folder in there somewhere.
And but I can't find the damn thing. And the search wasn't coming up.
Did you check your pockets? Maybe it jumped into your pockets. No.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's probably one of the 6 of the Republic. That's one of those things that you might have to do offline.
Yeah.
What is today? Is today the 2nd? 2 June?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's the
say
second.
2nd.
Yep. It is indeed the 2nd.
Which means 2 more days. I think it's Friday. They open up polling places. They should have mailed out your ballot to you. You probably already mailed it back in.
Actually, I haven't gotten anything.
You haven't?
I haven't gotten anything.
Oh wow.
Not even
You might
sample
have to-
ballots or anything like that. So I should probably check that.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's a website you can go to make sure your registration is good.
Yeah.
I think it's ventura.org.
Yeah.
But venturavotes.org.
As far as shit, I can just walk across the street to check.
Well, that's
I
true.
really want-
Yeah.
I happen to live Right, and I know exactly where it is because I worked down in that dungeon a couple years.
Yeah. I actually, I was planning on driving up there and because that's where there used to be like only like 3 drop-off points in the county, like one in Santa Paula,
Yeah.
one in Camarillo, and one in Ventura.
Yeah, now they're all over
Well, I
the
guess there
place.
was one in Town Hall.
Yeah.
So I dropped off in Town Hall in Oxnard
Yep.
one time.
Yep.
I shouldn't mention city names. We'll have to delete that out of your VOD. But and then I looked at the thing around because with COVID they changed it. They went to supposedly they were supposed to mail out everybody, but since I worked as an election officer, I signed everybody up for vote by mail. So we've been vote by mail for like I was an election officer for like 12 years in a row, and then COVID happened, and I'm like, I was an inspector. Oh man!
So you worked down in the dungeon there, huh?
No. I was one of the precinct officers.
Oh, I
was
see. So you
I was the lead. Yeah, no, I've been down there, but
you didn't have to work for the toll that's in the dungeon there, huh?
No, didn't have to.
I did several times.
Yeah,
I did that. I don't know, maybe about. Who said you could sneak up behind me?
Oh, I saw that. Run!
Holy fuck!
Jump! Oh, it's the little guy that's hitting you.
Yeah, it's a little Vern. I don't need him.
Use your shield! Now he's in there with you. That was the plan, huh? To get him in there with you. Oh!
Now, here's something. Oh no, there's something. Oh shit! Hey! You picked up all my stuff.
Don't worry, you have a golem with you.
Holy fuck! Well, I put him down there for a reason.
I have never seen a fully outfitted
Holy fuck.
zombie before. Oh, he's got some gold armor too. He's a fully outfitted in gold. I don't think you're gonna get him in. Oh, Fred, I, if it weren't for bad luck.
Yeah, see, I have no luck at all. Where'd this fucker go?
He went to the left.
He was completely clad in gold. Where'd he go?
Goldfinger.
What happened to him?
He shouldn't have disappeared. I think he had a helmet on.
Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy.
No, he didn't have a helmet on. Ooh, extra gold.
Yeah, we didn't get it though. You know how all of a sudden the zombies will come and, you'll get like about 10 zombies or something like that? They'll kind of try to raid the village or whatever.
Yeah, I put out a dinner invite for them. They all come.
Yeah,
best friends in the world.
Yeah. I think that's what I just ran into. Sheesh.
Yeah, supposedly the
5 or 6 of them.
there's in Java there used to be a limit of 20 beds, and once you went over 20, something bad, really bad happened.
Yeah.
I think it was like zombies would spawn inside of your town.
Oh boy.
It's like up till 20, they won't spawn
That
in
sound-
your town.
That sounds like. Oh well.
Yeah, they'll spawn outside the town, but once they're once you hit 20, or
That's why I keep
they
them on
will
this floor.
they're any any dark spot they will spawn in, and there's usually like one. Now with
I've had them
18,
I mean, I've had
they
them
changed
spawn-
the
Yeah, I've had them spawn in the village and stuff like that. If it's dark enough, they'll spawn anywhere. You know. But it's like they have this thing where it's like they'll spawn lots of them. You know.
maybe you only have a few dark spots that they can spawn in.
Well, I mean, I've got all of that's pretty well dark. Yeah. The village
Okay,
over there,
yeah.
the village over there is lit up like crazy. You know, that village over there is lit up like crazy. But
Did you build a solid obsidian beacon? No, you
No,
got a
it's
gold
solid
top.
gold beacon.
I'm impressed.
I built a solid obsidian up to this point.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
You got the four layers.
3 glass. This is all. Actually all this glass I'm eventually going to fill in with.
Yeah, you just got to kill. You just got to kill more of those fully gold-clad zombies.
Well, what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill in. That level.
Oh, you're gonna make a.
and then
You're gonna
this level
you're
down
gonna-
below it here.
you're gonna make a gold farm in the Nether.
So this level right here that I'm standing on. So all of these glass things,
Right.
I'm gonna basically make gold
Right.
bricks. The next 2 levels below it, I'm just gonna fill up with iron because I've got tons of that. And
Oh,
it should,
dude, you
it,
should-
it should still work regardless.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. You should make a gold farm in the Nether. You'll love it.
Yeah. Well,
It's a total pain to make.
oh, I know.
But once
I've seen the tutorials, but it's
Yeah.
like,
It'll only take you 2 days. You probably less, because you know what you're doing, and you can count. What's that? That's debatable that you can count.
come on. This thing is
Loading terrain.
done. See, the great thing is I'm right in the soul sand spot. And what
Oh, yeah.
are you doing here?
So you have some nice skeletons that will just pop up.
Yeah.
Well, the piglins will attack him.
Yeah, I know. But
The
fortunately,
skeletons will attack him.
I don't have any around here.
You ought to build a house around him.
Yeah.
Keep him safe.
But the fun part is over.
How did he get here?
He's got a he wandered through.
He's
the
got a
thing.
profession.
Yeah.
He's got a profession too.
Yeah. The fun part is that off in the distance over there, and I mean you can already see a wither skeleton. But off in the distance over there is a fortress. Is one of those.
Bastions. Oh, nice.
Let's see. So there's piglins over there. You can see them by my my cursor there. So all that red zone there.
Yeah. Do you have gold boots?
I don't have gold anything right now, right at the moment. So
And is that another? No, that's a strider. I thought that was another villager down there.
there's a. Oh, I lost my damn. I'm just gonna. I lost
Totally my
I
fault.
lost my bow. I lost it. Oh shit! See, that's the thing I hate. That thing right there.
The gas?
Those little hoglin things down there. There's 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. They
fucking
hit
things.
hard.
They do. I hate them.
You can shield. Is that a no? That's another one. I thought that was a horse there for a second, or a mule.
Well, there's two hoglins down there. So just out of sight is
Oh, job.
the like the Nether Fortress.
Yeah, there's a
Over
skeleton down there
over that
too.
direction. You know, there's a skeleton down
I think.
there, but yeah, I saw a wither skeleton off that direction. But
Ooh,
I mean, I could.
not in your iron.
I could do this. Bingo, there they are. I mean, it's right here.
Yeah. Okay, well, you got a good spawn.
Yeah. So,
You'll
I
get
mean,
blaze rods. That's
I mean, it's
blaze
I mean,
rods
it's
are
okay.
good
I
fuel.
mean, not even out of sight. It's right here. You know.
Yeah, that has a blaze spawner in there somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, it sure does somewhere. Not here. Probably this direction.
It's usually toward the
In
interior.
fact, I bet you
I
anything
find.
it's right there. Bet you anything it's right here. Yep.
There's a bunch of them over there.
Right there.
Yep, you
And
found
there's
it.
another one right here.
Yeah.
Just got two of them.
Are double? Are they close enough that you can? Yeah, they are close enough. You can do a double blaze farm.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, you are so lucky.
Closest I've ever gotten to one of these things, and of course I'm such crap at actually, you know, fighting stuff like this. My brother would.
You
be
need to
much-
learn to jump.
My brother would be much better at this.
Yeah, see, that's a we need to you need to get a group together and
Yeah.
do the raid. Go in there and do the raid.
Yeah.
There's a YouTuber that has a lot of channels, and he set up a double spawner, blaze spawner farm.
Yeah.
And so, what does he put for the floor? Since it's over lava, he puts in a glass floor.
Oh God.
Not just a regular glass floor, but like slightly pink orange. So you can't tell that the floor's there. It's just like I can't tell that it's there. I was just like, oh my god!
Oh,
I'm just
God. Yeah.
I was like, he was building that thing, and I was just like, I can't tell where he's built and where he's not built.
Yeah.
It would just scare the bejesus out of me.
Yeah. So.
So what days are you stream Monday and then one day during the week, normally
Well,
Wednesday? Was that the plan?
The plan. Oops. The plan. Oh, there's the gas. The plan usually is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The problem.
Oh, I didn't know you streamed on Friday.
Yeah, Monday, Wednesday,
Yeah,
Friday
work.
is the idea. The problem is, you know,
YouTube doesn't give you enough money to support yourself just with YouTube.
yeah. Well, I don't have enough subscribers, yada yada yada, in order to do so. But
No, it's totally
beyond-
YouTube's fault.
beyond
Not
that,
yours fault.
but beyond that is, I wonder if my priest decided to go home.
He was coming here to bless it. There's too many undead
Yes.
here, so he was coming to bless it.
Yeah, but
That's totally my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I think the soul fire keeps certain things away, so I'm gonna keep. But
Yeah, that would be a light source.
yeah,
Can you use flint and steel to
Yeah.
light? I think you can.
Yeah.
Can you light the? Well, I think you can use it on the nether. Can you use it on the soul soil?
yeah. I mean, where is it? There it is. Let me find one that's a little out of the way. Dink.
You should do it right there.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, 10-second delay. Oh, okay, cool. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It was blue fire and it was burning fire.
But the thing is, I can take this into that area and do the same thing, you know. Now,
That's true.
I'm not too sure. Yep. There. That.
Oh, geez, you're making me want to build again. Fred, you're a bad influence
Yeah,
on
and
me.
I.
Terrible, terrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to speak to management about you.
See, the thing is, I think I can. Hi. Oh my God, I've got it right underneath me.
Can you set the
So-
piglin on fire?
Huh?
Can you set
So-
the zombie piglin on fire?
Oh, maybe. Apparently not. Not with that fire.
Okay, you can set the block underneath them on fire.
Set the block on fire. Ooh, yikes! There's zombies.
Yeah, you just need a little gold. To be fine. They don't look like they're taking damage from it.
No, they're not.
Hang on a second, I got a phone call. Wasn't that nice of Chase Bank's robot to call me and offer me a 0% credit card on my existing account?
Oh yes.
And if I probably talked to representative would have probably asked me, "What's your account number?" Probably the first thing out of his mouth.
Yeah. So what is your?
And the security code on the back?
Yeah. Social security number. Name of,
Yeah.
name of firstborn. What was the name of the first pet you had?
Yeah. Oh man, have you seen the? There's a bunch of Barbara answers a bunch of them,
I know.
and so does it's like, what was the first car that you ever went over 100 miles an hour in?
Yeah.
What was the they don't say what was your first car, but they
Right.
ask you questions. What was the car that you enjoyed the most?
Right.
All these car questions,
Yeah.
and then
All the fishing.
where did instead of asking you where you got married, it's like what town did you enjoy the most or whatnot.
Yeah.
They don't quite ask you the security questions directly, but it's just
No.
like, yeah, this is basically a security question for 90% of the people.
Yeah. Exactly.
even if it's like 20% of the people, they
It's still
the identity thefts. Yeah, it's still profitable for them. It's just like, oh man, I keep putting security question,
Eat lava.
driving me bonkers.
And that's why you shouldn't stand on the edge of the ledge there, Wither Skeleton, so I can just push you right into the lava. Just because I want to be a...
He didn't leave his wither skull behind. Well, you're in creative mode. You could just spawn them.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot. I'd have to look up the distance. Those things look so close together. I'm sure you could go halfway between them and put up a double blaze spawner farm. He ends up using lava where you would use water normally, and apparently it doesn't hurt the blazes. They just kind of float over it, but the movement will drag them along. It's pretty interesting. Are you still in creative?
Yep.
All right, let me. Clarion has come online. What is that? Oh, that's Warcraft.
So this is my domain.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Lit up well.
Yep.
Man, I remember.
Parts of it.
Did Yeah, there it is. There's the big wall. I remember you working on the wall.
That wall? Yeah.
The one surrounding the town.
Yeah, that one.
That's the one with the lava trap, right?
Yes. Yep. That's
Yeah.
the one with the lava
Or
trap.
traps.
That's well, and that's the one I had to do. Lava trap, you know, yeah, all the way around. Magma block trap, really. This one I could do shorter ones, I could do smaller ones, but they that basically rendered my inability to have any kind of pets because
They would get out and go stand on the magma block.
well, see, I've got a trap door right there that does that. So I would walk into town.
Oh yeah.
Pet would follow me, hit that trap, and fall down. No more pet. You know, I befriended a cat. I befriended a dog, just so I could keep the skeletons and the you know, cats.
Why don't you?
Cats will scare away creepers.
Right.
Dogs will actually attack the. You know, the wolves will attack the skeletons.
Right. They'll jump down onto the magma blocks.
So they'll
and
have,
attack
you know,
them.
they're really handy to have, but you know, I cross this threshold, they don't jump over and they fall in and no more pets. So
Oh.
so that's the only unfortunate thing about that.
Why can't you just put regular blocks down there? Why can't you just put regular blocks down there?
Well, I mean,
And eventually, because if you trap them, eventually the zombies will despawn.
yeah. Well, the thing is that I wanted to. Well, here's the other reason. Well, okay.
I guess if they had enough of them, they actually would walk over top of each other.
Yeah.
The
reason for that is that if I can get zombie whatever to fall down there, they land in the blocks.
Yeah,
die,
you get the drops.
and whatever they drop will stick on there, and then my little minecart will come by, collect whatever, and like what's about to happen. So watch this.
That's a good idea. Got a bone and some arrows.
Bones, some arrows.
Nice.
So eventually my little minecart should come by this direction, maybe. Unless
You did a full redstone block to power that?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a flex, dude.
I did this part in creative. It's not that much of a flex. This part I did in creative. Because there's no way I was going to be able to. Oops.
Oh, dude, you're better than that. Yes, you would totally be able to afford all that.
And there it just went. Just as I look away. Now they're gone. And they're on their way. On their way to my
Sorting table.
yeah,
Or auto sorter.
yeah, which will be eventually way over there. Yeah, but you know this goes to this home over here. So I've got it going those two sites over there, through this, right underneath. Underneath that one. And then...
Yeah, I saw you had a really long track.
Yeah.
And the mine cart was taking quite a bit to come back, so I assume you had it quite a ways. Oh, you are.
That eventually comes out through here. Falls down to those hoppers. And those hoppers... Oops. Those hoppers...
Those hoppers
hop into these hoppers, which eventually go off to my pyramid. So... Yep. I now have a few more arrows.
A few.
A few. 2, 3,
This
whatever.
is good. This is good.
Yep. So...
Alright, here's my victim here.
The thing about... The thing about... I tried to get away because the old one I had was almost entirely mine carts doing the thing, and I figure, you know, I realized that, you know, I could do this with you know, hoppers transport, you know, rather than having a whole bunch of, because the problem with, it's one thing if you have one mine cart, and that's probably partially the reason why it took so long. I just got one mine cart making that journey to and from.
Right.
You put more in there, even if you were to do, even if I were to make this a circuit,
right?
You know, everybody's going in one direction or something like that. Somebody's going to get hung up on a corner or something, and you know, the next thing you know.
Yeah, they're gonna be bouncing into each other.
They bounce off each other and they stop. Okay. You two. Can you be any more useless? This is the reason why I reckon. Now I know why.
Ooh.
Now I know why I didn't see you guys around here.
Got 5 sentinels here chasing me. I was only expecting 2. Fuel's down to 20%. And of course my mining beam runs out of charge just when I need it.
Of course.
3. Should be 2 more.
Alright,
Where are my
guys.
sentinels coming from?
I just built you a way out. Do I need to motivate you? Maybe I do.
Luckily, my shields recharge with every kill that I make. Well, okay, most kills I make.
Sheesh.
There's a little repair bot. Get rid of him.
So, well, you know, the compliment you tried to pay me earlier, but you know, you could do all this. Yeah, I could, but it would take forever.
Oh, hey, what else you doing?
I don't
dude?
have that kind of.
What else you doing?
I don't have that kind of time.
Don't have that time, kind of time. What else you doing? Well, I gotta play Minecraft.
I need results.
Ooh. This is what I was dreading. These guys tend to come after me.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, I
It's alright.
started trying to do some other stuff.
Well,
15 seconds. Run! They're really like a lot of the changes they did to No Man's Sky in the update.
yeah. Well, it's pretty necessary. Nobody was playing the damn thing.
There's on every game there's like a core of people that stick with it,
Yeah.
and then there's the people that come around for whenever there's an update.
Yeah.
That seems to be the way that it works with virtually all the games.
Yeah. Well.
That's just like with Minecraft. There's a few people that do it for a living.
Yeah.
Minecraft though has an incredible following.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
These weren't here when I was here just a minute ago.
You got so many iron golems. It's not funny.
One can never have too many iron golems.
What is going on here?
Just like your best friends.
I gotta. Something's going on here. These things are despawning. Look at this. I just lost all my. Oh well, that could be. I'm an idiot. That's the reason why. Oh, okay.
Anything used?
That's fine.
Ooh, what? I think I'm gonna switch over to my survival account and go look for some salvage data. You always wanted me to look for salvage data, didn't you, Fred?
Oh yeah.
Go buy some plants, build something. Cleary and I started a survival account, and so she's the one I'm trying to talk into doing the expedition.
Right.
7 seconds. So we started the survival account. I have 22 hours on the account, and I'm like, well, okay, you can do this, and she's like, I want to do that. We'll go along, and I'll mention, oh, and by the way, you can do this, and she'll be like, I want to do this. I'm like, okay. And I start doing that, and oh, by the way, you can do this. I want to do that. I think all my friends are a little ADD at a minimum, a little.
Yeah, well, this friend of yours is more than a little, I'll tell you.
Squirrel, Fred, squirrel.
Oh, man. My whole damn family. It doesn't run in my family, it stampedes.
Do I want to collect a bunch of stone crystals? gives me 3 salvage data, but I gotta get 15 crystals. The 15 crystals I can use to refuel my hyperdrive. And here I am rambling, and you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's not that I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't care. No, I'm just kidding. You have basic
I have some
concept.
knowledge, yes.
Yeah.
I have some knowledge based on the fact that I've seen other people play it. But,
That's interesting. I don't remember buying those. I wonder if we buy them together.
let's go back into...
Okay, I can do a roamer, and I think I upgraded my roamer. My little car. My little car. Yeah, I think if she buys stuff, I get it too. Because we buy it as a group. Excellent. That would be great.
There we go.
Do you remember who you watched streaming No Man's Sky?
Oh, that was age. It was like Markiplier.
That was like 2
and all
years
that,
ago.
Yeah, like ages ago. Yeah, right when it came out.
Yeah. When it first came out,
I
it
haven't seen anybody really play it since. Although I know,
Yeah.
I know that there are people that are doing so, but
about 2 years ago. So that would be what, 2020?
something like that.
About 2 years ago, they did another one of the updates, and they said, okay, No Man's Sky is finally
Done.
to the point
Yeah,
where it was originally promised
to be
15 years ago.
You know, it's
So-
playable. Yeah.
Yeah, so they fixed most of the bugs. There's no
Yeah.
real big outstanding bugs.
Well, I mean,
of course
they promised multiplayer, they promised this, they promised that, and it's like, we can't do any of these things, and you know,
Yeah.
it's like once, you know, at some point it kind of, you know, it's like, all right, well, we can't do this, the rest of it is boring, or something like that.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
like, you know, the things we
Yeah.
most wanted to do to kind of keep it exciting that we, you know, we can't do. You know, you guys didn't do that.
hmm
And
Yeah.
so yeah, a
All
lot
the-
of
they eventually-
people left the game because it was, you know, and you know, I
Yeah.
think a bunch have come back to it since, you know, since the updates and since the people that did stick with it, you know, said, hey, it's a lot
Right,
better
they-
now, and so it's like, oh really? Okay, prove it to me, and so, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
I think a lot of people just gave up on it.
yeah, they did,
And
because
they-
you know, it wasn't what was advertised.
It wasn't anything. Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
anything to what they said it would be.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, what it wasn't enough, you know, given what they said.
Yeah, they said
it
this is what it was going to be.
It was supposed to do.
Right,
It's like,
right. No,
well, you know, it does these things, but not those, and that's, you know, and a lot of those, and a lot of people bought it basically because those things that it didn't have were the selling points. You know.
right. Yeah. No, totally agree.
Yeah,
It's like,
I got-
we'll eventually get around to it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's, you know, you and that's the thing is that's kind of been the trend I've noticed on a lot of, you know, game makers' parts, is that they'll make a game, you know, they're like half finished, but they've kind of got a playable version.
Right,
Right. And so
Yeah, they
you know, the most
release
the
they
most
release a
yeah, so the most obvious thing I could think of, you know, that did that was Subnautica. You know, Subnautica came out and they had at least a somewhat playable version out there. And
yeah.
and then they updated and updated and added new areas and new maps and whatever, yada yada yada. But you know,
Yeah, that's been my criticism is they will release what is essentially an alpha version that should not really be released,
yeah,
and then they'll use people, and Microsoft. I blame Microsoft because they were the ones that really started this trend
yeah.
that they were to release something that really is not.
Well,
It shouldn't.
yeah. Well, and it's not necessarily a bad idea. What I think, particularly where No Man's Sky made the mistake, was that they tried to emulate that idea. It strikes me, you know, I have no way of really knowing this, but it strikes me that that was the kind of idea that they were gonna put out an alpha or at least a beta version of you know of the game and play along and whatever, and then we'll do updates as we get to them. The problem is that that's fine if you advertise
Right. This is what we're doing.
what we're gonna
Yeah.
have. What you have available to you now is
Right.
this. And if you advertise anything more than that, you're gonna have some problems. And I think that's what, and just pure speculation on my part. I have no idea, but I'm just kind of guessing that may have been the direction that they were going. They're saying, well, we're going to have this new game. It's going to do this and then do that and the other thing, and then the version that they brought out for the players to basically play test. It's
Yeah, and I don't think
that's
I don't
basically
think
what that's basically what Subnautica was. Is that the players are playtesting this, sending feedback. Hey, this is great. Hey, that's not so great. And then they'd work that into their updates. Apart from everything else that they wanted to do.
Yeah, and like I think
that's
Minecraft.
too overpowered. That's too over whatever.
Right. Yeah.
We
It
gotta
breaks
get,
the game.
we gotta add this. This is buggy. We gotta fix this. This is overpowered. We gotta get rid of that altogether. There was like a terrain thing in a terrain builder or something like that, a modifier in the early versions of Subnautica that they quickly discovered that was too overpowered, and so they got rid of it altogether. It's nowhere. It's
Right, yeah.
not in the game at all. So things like that. You find out what works, what's not working, what needs to be updated, what needs to be taken away, and then. But what I think is they're gonna they said we're gonna have multiplayer, we're gonna have this, we're gonna have that, and then whatever version that they brought out didn't have that stuff, and it turned people off. If the idea was to have multiplayer, but you didn't have the programming in place to have multiplayer yet,
Right.
then
Right.
you shouldn't advertise that you're gonna have multiplayer until it's there.
Yeah, that's kind of a big no-no, and that's what. Yeah, and that's what
if
my
that's the goal, that's
complaint has
fine. But
been.
don't advertise the fact that this is going to be a thing if you don't have it ready to go from day
Right.
one.
Yeah, because people that's what
that was
people
a
are going to
selling
be
point
looking
for.
for.
That's the thing. Here's my thing. Yeah, I'm sitting here playing Minecraft and everything like that. In this, here I am playing it right now, playing Minecraft. I don't necessarily like playing Minecraft just by myself. Honestly, I would really love it if I had, a bunch of people here,
Yeah, two or three people with you. Yeah,
at least,
totally agree.
This
Totally agree. with you.
game is much more fun with, as a group than, than just me doing it,
Yeah.
Now, that may work for some people,
Yeah, it feels a little bit grindy when you're just doing it by yourself.
Exactly.
And it's not
You know.
it's not it's not that you're grinding anything, but it just feels
Yeah.
like, okay, I have to set my own goals. I don't get to discuss it with anybody. I'm just kind of doing my own
Yeah, exactly. I
thing.
mean, yeah, exactly. And I
And
mean, that's what I love about being able to, kind of do this on Twitch and everything like that. You come on, other people come on, and even if you're just in chat, but you're talking to me while I'm in chat, then that just that alone adds to adds to my enjoyment of playing this Minecraft game.
exactly,
You know,
exactly. Totally,
you know,
totally agree with you.
you get the
I
social interaction of it and everything like that. And hey, have you,
mhm.
hey, tried out this tip over here, and hey, have you looked at, how to make
Yeah, and
these things and whatever.
that's what that's what
If I can't have somebody actually in the game with me, wandering around, then at least, if I have that kind of interaction over the chat.
yeah, and that's what the games throughout history have always been. It's never been, like solitaire.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, it's always
solitaire is
been.
solitaire is fun on its own sometimes, but every once in a while you want to you want to play a game of poker with your friends, kind of thing.
Yeah, but the whole thing about games is they were never developed as a solitary thing. It was
Yeah,
always an interaction
a social function.
type
Yeah,
thing, a social
yeah,
thing. Yeah,
exactly.
totally agree with you on that.
Yeah,
And then
even if
eventually
it's
they got to the point where they said, okay, well, I'm spending time by myself. What can I do by myself? And
exactly.
that's where they started adding. But that was much later
Yeah,
that there were non-social
yeah. Well,
oriented
and,
games.
and video games certainly lend themselves to that. But you know,
Yeah,
it's
since Warcraft went to from Warcraft 3 to World of Warcraft, that kind of broke that mold, and they said,
oh
okay, now computers and the internet are sufficiently advanced that we can get groups of people
yeah,
playing.
exactly. I
And
mean,
so now you're
yeah, exactly. And it's I mean, it's one thing to have consoles where you can have multiple controllers, and okay, I mean,
yeah, but that was still
the
limited to two people, and
yeah,
you had to be
exactly.
in the same room.
Yeah, exactly. The day, the days, the months, the years I spent, in front of the Atari 2600 with my brother, you
Yeah.
know,
Oh yeah,
um,
yeah.
that kind of thing,
We had a
and eventually Nintendo and yada yada. Yeah, but you know, although actually didn't have a Nintendo until we were adults. Um, and then we bought. I mean, our first NES was secondhand. Um, and by the time we got the NES, the Super was already out and already on its way out.
right.
But
I played console games back when a console game was a single game. We had a tank game. It was you could not play any other game
oh, and
except this on here.
oh yeah, and there were
The
no and there were no saves. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
there were no saves. You had to do it all in one shot, or that was it. You play
Yeah.
you play adventure on the Atari. You gotta get through everything, or you just you start you shut the game off. You got to start all over again. There was
Yep.
no
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, it was not a cartridge. The cartridge. That's what I'm looking for.
yeah,
Or
yeah,
we never had the cartridge games
yeah,
that were the multi game playing systems.
yeah. Oh, no, you never had.
Deborah said she had the. Nah, we never did. We were poor.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I mean, we got the my dad with the kind of work that he did.
Oh yeah, it's nothing.
We were feast and famine, really. Is that when my dad was working,
Yeah,
my mom
times were
made
good.
a decent enough income on as a teacher, but
Right. You're never gonna.
it was really when my dad was working did we have money for, quite frankly, anything. Um,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
problem is that my dad
You
made.
dropped off line there.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm trying to think of how
Word
to
it correctly.
word it. Yeah. my dad was not. My dad occasionally was difficult. I mean, well, he's got the whole ADD thing, and he offended very easily. So
Yeah, no, and there's nothing wrong with him. I mean,
So yeah.
every parent does the best that they can
So
for their
you know,
child.
he would get a little scatterbrained or whatever, or bored with something, and particularly if one of his bosses offended him, he quit his job and go somewhere else.
Right.
But also the other side, the flip side to that is that because he was a draftsman, which is basically an architect without the degree, because he
Right,
didn't
yeah.
have the degree. He was the last one hired, the first one fired.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
the instant the company took a downturn, he was gone. You know,
Yeah, and that's
they had to
the
downsize, and he was the first one. He was the first one because he didn't have any. You know.
yeah. He was seen as replaceable.
Yeah,
Is the
very
thing,
easy.
and
Yeah.
this is this is the
with better and with quote unquote better qualified people. You know.
this is the whole problem that I have with management and their treatment of non-degreed people.
Yeah.
Is they have skills,
Oh my.
they have very good skill set, they have necessary skill sets, but they're seen as interchangeable and disposable,
Well,
and that really twists my
here's
braids.
here's the problem with my dad. My dad got all of his training through the military.
Yeah.
And here's and this is something I heard bounced around, and I think Elizabeth Warren brought this up once, way back when, and
Possibly,
as far as I know, nothing ever came of it. But you know, my dad got all of his draftsman training through the Navy. He was the whole reason I live in the whole reason why I live here is because of the CB base.
Right.
My dad joined the Navy and immediately moved out from Michigan to here for the Seabees, and the weather
Right.
was much better out here than in Michigan.
Slightly. I'm
So-
gonna go with slightly. I can agree with you slightly there.
So, well, you know, he didn't like the winters. He didn't like the winters, for sure. He didn't like the Michigan winters, for sure, and I don't blame him.
I can sympathize.
Yeah, you know, but he certainly liked the weather out here a whole lot better, and so he you know, all the more motivation to get out here and stay here.
Yeah.
And so he got a lot of his training through you know, all of his drafting stuff through the Navy, but he never got, you know, but the Navy doesn't give you any, you know, the Navy will train you on how to be an architect in his case, but they won't give you any
Right,
kind of they won't give you any kind of degree or certification or anything like that. You know, he was just an ensign. Or
Yeah,
not even
they're-
he was just an enlisted. He was just an enlisted non-com.
Right.
You know?
They're
And-
trying to change that now.
Yeah,
but
like
it's
I
still
said, I've heard. You know, Warren brought that up. You know, about, you know, you got these people that are taking college level. You know,
right skill sets.
skill
Yeah.
sets, but there's no degree, there's no nothing to go along with it, so that when these guys go out into the civilian world, they have nothing really to show for the fact that they have this knowledge. And my dad then went on to my dad went into the Army so that he could be a warrant officer, and he got a whole nother skill set of, you know, he's got not only his drafting, but he's also got electrical and mechanical engineering
Right.
knowledge that he didn't have, that he never got a degree or anything like that for there either. And
Right, yeah.
despite the 30 years that he was in the military, he never really took advantage of the GI Bill to, you know, to go to school, and his ADD, I think, probably interfered a lot with his ability to stick with, you know, college. You know,
Right. No. I totally agree with you. I'm totally on board with virtually everything you're saying there.
and so, you know, he never really went back to school to get the degree. He tried once, is particularly after he got hurt. And,
Yeah, well,
and,
they-
and he tried to go into college, but the problem is that the college he went to was in Oklahoma. They weren't exactly fit for people wandering around the college in wheelchairs, and so he kept on ended up being late to classes and all that sort of stuff. So he just dropped out. He did
Yeah,
maybe he did maybe 1 or 2 semesters, and that was it. You know.
Yeah, the colleges, their purpose is even when in my generation, it's not to train people, it's to make money for the college.
Yeah.
So it's like, and that's kind of understandable, but
Yeah.
they have responsibility to the larger community, not just to the people that they're hanging around with.
Yeah.
What happened to that? Did I
So
Fred, what happened to that?
what
I
happened to
just
what?
don't know. My concentrated carbon, it disappeared.
I don't know.
I'm going to blame you.
Okay.
Oh, no, here it is. Oh, why didn't you tell me you did that with it?
Dude, I thought you were
Um,
watching.
no, yeah. And that's like,
Yeah.
my dad is like, he worked at the same place for like, 30 years.
Yeah.
And then it was like 3 years before, I think it was like 5 years before he was set to retire. The business they went out of business,
Yeah.
and
There goes the
so
pension,
they
there
went
goes
bankrupt.
Yep.
His pension ended up, they gave him $2,000 and for his pension,
Yeah.
and I think that's what contributed to killing him, is just
Well, it certainly helped.
the
I
yeah
It certainly helped as
it's
far as my dad was concerned. Because, like, he like I said, here my dad has all these skill sets and everything like that, and despite
yeah.
them, and when computer aided design became a thing, he recognized the fact that he needed to learn how to do that real fast, and so
Right, yeah.
he went and studied it, and to the degree that he was going into these design places. He was going into these architectural firms and stuff like that. Like the last place he officially worked at, they would hire kids fresh out of college, architects. That my dad would have to train these kids how to do the CAD
Yeah.
program.
Yeah.
Kids half his age. He would be
Right.
training them how
And-
to do
and-
how to do the CAD program that they had, and of course those kids had the better
That should have been-
had the better faster computers on top of it.
Right.
And
And
then
that's something they should have came in with from the school.
Right. But he was well, and so whatever knowledge that they came from was good, but not sufficient.
Incomplete.
Incomplete.
It's
And
incomplete.
so my dad had to train them the rest of the way. And like I said, they had the better computers. They had the better
Right.
the better, faster, more memory computers than what my dad was using. And the instant and right around this was the early 90s, so when that kind of Bush era Clinton transfer recession happened, the housing market went down. This architectural firm started losing business.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
my dad was the first one that they laid off.
Yeah,
They
and
laid off like they cut back maybe about half their staff, but my dad was the first one to go.
yeah, and it's the
Despite his years of experience.
yeah, and he was his skill set allowed the firm to do things better, faster, yada yada yada, and that's anyway.
But
yeah.
the military never provided him with any kind of certificate that he could take anywhere.
Right, and I think they're trying to get to do that,
Yeah,
but
well, like I
the
said,
thing with
I heard Warren mention it once, and boy, when she said that, I'm like, dude, that's a long time coming, because that
yeah,
that
that
could
is
have saved my dad a whole
definitely
lot
needed.
of and there's a whole bunch of other people that are they go into the military, they get trained up in whatever it is that they get trained in how to repair
Right.
Motor pool, they train but do these guys come out with SAE certifications? No, these guys work in these nuclear subs. Do they come out with any kind of even like a an associate's degree? you
Right,
know,
and they have
in nuclear
they
physics or
have
anything like that. No, so it's like,
right, and part of the problem is with a lot of the war
particularly the enlisted
fighters
guys.
that do the grunt work
Yeah,
is they're very good at being a cog
yeah,
that you can replace anywhere, and they'll do fine,
yeah.
but they don't have specific knowledge for anything. It's just like
Right.
it's like
Or even if they do have specific, even if they do have specific knowledge, they're the military. They go in, and assuming that whatever they go in to be, I mean, some people will bounce around from, they'll enlist in
right.
the military right out of high school, and they'll kind of bounce around, go here, go there, try this, try that, until they land
Yeah,
in it, if you don't
they
necessarily
land
want
on
to
their
be, if you
feet.
don't
Yeah,
want to be, cannon fodder infantry or whatever,
right,
you're
right.
eventually going to learn some kind of skill set,
Hmm. Yeah, yeah.
how to repair things, how to do this, how to do communications, radio, TV, yada yada yada. There's so many things
Right.
besides
Well, with
besides shooting a
with
gun that you can do in any military in any of the military branches. And each one of them comes as with a very set of skills, and if you happen to do that for a decent length of time, you can become very proficient in it, such that you can
yes.
take that skill out into the civilian world and you can find a job doing the exact same thing.
Well, some of it, that
But
was my comment.
but
Is some of
there's
the
no certification to back it up,
right?
unless you're
Some
an
of the
officer and you already have the degree in order to become an officer.
right, right. Some of the jobs are so specific that there is no
Right, there are no jobs out there.
commercial.
Right, exactly.
There's no commercial counterpart to
Right,
it.
but
My brother my brother went in and he was a jet engine mechanic. There's a counterpart for that, and he was able to find work
right, exactly.
in the commercial area when he got out.
Yeah,
But there's a couple of like my friends that were they were in CIC. That I worked with a lot of those guys,
right.
and they have a lot of knowledge about the specific systems,
Right.
but their skill set, their specific skill set, doesn't transfer easily to other work. Now, that being said, you take those same guys and you give them any job, they might not be hit the ground running, making money on the first day,
Right.
but 6 months down the line,
Yeah.
they're going to be as good a performer as the guys that have been there for a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we really let our military down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's a pervasive.
Mm-hmm. It's a cultural problem.
It's a we talk a lot. We politicians or whatever put a lot of lip service to the greatness of our military and the people that serve and yada yada yada, but
Oh yeah, I am definitely on the same page as you.
There really isn't much planning for the future.
Yeah.
For what do these people do when they serve their time for however much time that is, whether it's
right,
they go in, they serve their 5-6 years, whatever, their basic minimum enlistment time, enlistment duty, and then they get out and go off and do other things, or they stay in and they, like my dad, they do 30 years,
Mm-hmm.
but eventually if they're not, and I mean 30 years, you're most people, you do 30 years, you're now in your 50s,
Exactly.
Exactly. And, you're in your late 40s to early 50s, you still have theoretically another 15-20 years of of work that you can do, so you're not
right, you have a good working life left.
You do 40 years in the military, then you can get out and just straight up retire. But because you're there. You're pretty much there at that point. But it's like, you do anything,
Yeah.
you do anything less than that, you're still got at least a few years to do something. And that's the thing that they don't necessarily take into account with is however long you're in there. When you get out, what do you do? They cover some of that, although I think they might have watered down with the GI Bill. Hey, you serve your time. You earn money towards going to college. You earn money towards getting a house. You earn money towards whatever. You can get discounts and credits and whatever to having these things. But
Right.
That per se only goes so far, and only so far as you use those things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not quite far enough. And like I said, is it you're going into the military, you're enlisting into the military straight out of high school into any branch. You're coming out however many years later with some kind of skill set.
Right. Yeah.
And
Totally.
if that skill set is in any way technical,
Mm-hmm. Which most of them are
which a
nowadays.
lot of them are, you're and more so as you go along, you should be able to have earned some kind of a degree, certificate, yada yada yada, that you can then present to an employer and say, "See, I've got this knowledge."
Yeah. Yeah. No. Totally.
That would work.
Totally agree with you.
That would work as good, if not, that would work that should be equal to any college degree of similar that you can get.
Yeah. No. Totally agree with you.
You go.
I'm gonna have to jump off here in a couple.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to jump off here in a couple minutes
should probably
and take
leave
care
too.
of Dad.
Well, I should probably just end my stream and whatever and all together. I've been
No.
all morning.
No. You can't end your stream until we sing "God Bless America,"
Yeah.
"God Bless Our Troops," and a couple other things.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that everybody
Sing the
knows that we
Star-Spangled Banner
we love
badly.
America.
Yeah.
Yes, Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah.
That'll do it. All right, dude. Sorry to interrupt abruptly.
Yeah, no problem.
But
Yeah.
are you gonna be on tomorrow?
I don't know. Probably if I get on, it'll probably be on. It'll most likely actually be Sunday afternoon.
Sunday afternoon.
Because Albra has a tea.
Can't promise anything.
Yeah, Albra has a tea.
Yeah.
Tim's going to the tea. I'm at home.
Okay.
So I'll probably jump on. I don't know if I might stream. I might jump on my brother's server and do that. Who knows? We'll see.
Oh, dude, you should dress up in your suit and tie and put Katie in her best and go with Kim.
There's only one problem. Kim's the only one in the family likes tea.
You have to bring your thermos of coffee.
Right? Yeah.
All right,
Well, I
dude.
don't
It was
drink
good
coffee.
talking to you.
Yep. Talking to you.
I'm gonna jump off here.
Yep, and maybe if you have time, on Sunday.
Yeah,
If
I'll keep an eye out.
If I'm out there streaming, keep an eye out, see if I do stream. I probably will. And if
I'll come harass
if
you.
I'm out playing with Jim, then you can hop on Jim's Discord. You can hop on.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Maybe hop on if you got the Minecraft thing downloaded. If you wish.
Yeah, we'll see what we'll talk to the wife and see what we can do.
Yep.
Um,
If you want to do
and,
that, if you do that, and maybe you can jump onto our server and have a bit of fun, too.
Okay. So we'll sign off on the Richard and Wilhelm show, radio show, for all the rest of the people out there in Radio Land.
The one or two people who might be watching out there.
Yeah, you guys have a great evening.
All right. Bye-bye. Jump off Discord here. Disconnect. Alrighty. And thank you guys for hanging around for the 3-hour chat fest. Hope you had fun. Hope it was entertaining. How many? Yeah. Oh, 4.5 hours. Excuse me. 4.5 hour live stream. Come on by. Come into the comments. Check us out. But that's it for me. I will see you, like I said, probably. I don't know if I'm going to be on Friday. Despite whatever my schedule says, may not be there Friday. Check me out. Subscribe. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. Check out all the stuff down in the description. And follow all those links. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Stay strange. Bye-bye.